And hey, look what they're going to do. They're going to do it again. And again, and again, and again.
Yo, Dakon, thank you so much, dude, for the 5 months. What's up, Sipem? I'm doing good, doing good. Oh, shit. Hello? Alright. That's why we play warm-up games. Morning and good night. 2 a.m. Are you still in the US? Oh, I see, I see. How was the event? It looked like you guys had fun. Pretty good? What's up, Beans Lawrence? Why am I... Thought I was missing a larva there, but I forgot I didn't make the queen yet. I keep forgetting this is supposed to be an overlord. This build order. 35 overlord. A hard habit to incorporate.
부족함. 진화 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 점막 위에서 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지
I think it's just like a thing where you just have to play more.
병력이 공격받고
Like,
있음.
you shouldn't really, like when you're playing, you shouldn't really have to think about what you're currently doing. Like when you're doing stuff,
부족함.
you should be thinking about what the next step is, right?
위에서 여왕 생성. 성공.
Like right now, I'm not really thinking about killing the stalker. I'm thinking about, I want to get to 70 or 80 plus drones. I want to get my roaches online. I get my upgrades. I want to get my 5th base eventually. These sort of things, right?
위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지
And that just comes with experience. Like the more you play, the easier it is to just know what you need to focus on at a certain time, right?
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, doing what I do right here, playing with the AI, just to like
에너지
practice all the
광물 더 필요함.
fundamental things that you want to be able to do without thinking really, right? It's usually quite good.
대군주 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 부족. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없. 진화 에너지 충분치. 광물지대 말라버림. 안되는 불가능. 보급품 한도에 안되는 배틀가스. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함.
Yeah, pretty much.
에너지 충분치
Obviously, the plan will not stay the same the entire game, right? But you should have like
명령임.
an idea of where you want to end up, and once you've practiced that a bunch,
에너지 부족.
you'll know the most common problems you need to solve, right? Like for example, let's say you wanna play Birdlord Infestor versus Protoss.
에너지
The problem you need to solve first is to get a good enough economy, and then to survive into the transition, right?
에너지
Or let's say you want to go for Ravaging Bane timing. The problem you need to solve is you need to have a clean early game, so you can get to your drone count quickly, and then quickly get your units out and get your upgrades on time, so you can hit the timing, right? So then the problem becomes not taking damage in the early game, right? Making sure you have a clean early game,
명 유전자
so you can actually hit the timing properly.
에너지 충분치 않음.
So, like when you're playing, the less you have to think, the faster you'll play. If you constantly have to think about, okay, what should I do next? What should I do next? Then you're going to play slower by default. You should already know in advance what you're supposed to be doing next, right? But this takes a lot of practice to know. And you kind of have to think about it to stop thinking about it, right? If that makes sense.
에너지 부족함.
Ultras do not trigger stasis.
변이 광. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Well, but they, yeah, like if you have vision, they'll kill it, right? If there's nothing else in range. But they do not trigger them. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. Let me check one thing. Mm.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Let's do the laser opener here.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 생성해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음.
DC first.
대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 광물 부족함. 새로운 에너지 부족함. 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
A little bit late with this overload for sure.
에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 전막 위에서 광물 부족함. 전막 위에서 변태해야 광물 충분치 에너지 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스 광물 충분치 않음. 부족함. 새로운 여왕 광물 부족함. 전막 위에서 군단 병력 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 점막 조향이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했어. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 결됨. 천막 종양 에너지 충분하고 있음. 진화 완료. 광점 에너지 대군주 더 생성 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 소진됨. 변이 완료. 군단 변이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 받아들일 수 없는 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 천막 중력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력 화물지대 말라버림. 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, this is very bad. That's a terrible angle for me.
광물 더 필요함.
Terrible, terrible angle.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 진화 굴락지라 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 중량이 공격 연구가 완료. 안돼. 군단 병력이 수업.
Oh shit, I never got this upgrade. That's pretty bad.
안돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 장막 중량 공격받고 있어. 일벌레 공격 중. 보급품 한대에 도달함. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 소진.
Is Roach Hydra Infestor OP? Because Storm kinda sucks. No, I think Storm is better versus Roach Hydra. Like, I think the new Storm is better in a lot of situations, and worse in some situations. Like, I think defensively the new Storm is very strong. I think it's like on creep versus fast units like Banelings and stuff. It's weaker. But I think it's stronger in general. When it comes to defensive play at least. Yeah, the big fight here was really bad. Like, I came in from a really weird angle. Lost half my army to the Stun Marines. It's very weird because he puts like all his tanks up here and then his entire Bioforce down here. Yeah, like right here. This was such a weird angle to fight in. What I should have done is just run everything down here towards the Marines. But I kind of ended up being split up. So it did not end too well for me. And like that fight was very rough. But yeah, after we cleared this, the game was very, very over. GG. Alright. Chill game to start today. I do hope we get some CVTs today though, or CVPs today though. What's up, Mind James? Good morning. Zerg players do really not like CVC, it seems. Like I feel like it's only really Zerg players that does this, that like leave the matchups when they're like heavily unfavored. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people just leave mirror matchups, it seems. I feel like this did not used to be the case like back in the day. I feel like this is like a pretty new thing, right? Like a fairly new thing that people just like started leaving the mirror matchups.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
When I mean back in the day, I mean like, 5-6 years ago.
광물 더 필요함.
The product of Vibe Bronze to GM. That's cool. It seems like that kind of series brought in a lot of people. I think a lot of people started that, right? After watching something like that.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
I guess that's why all the content creators started doing Bronze to GM series after Vibe started it, right? Pretty sure Vibe was the first one.
광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, definitely like CVC can be very cheesy, especially at lower MMR. But it's kind of thing like, once you've learned how to defend everything, you're kind of just happy when you see it most of the time. Because then you know you have a fairly easy win in front of you. But it takes a lot of practice to learn how to defend everything, for sure.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Das Duelon.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Ah, I always forget to do the
대군주 부족함. 전망 위에서 변태
the tumor with that queen, like it's supposed to.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함.
Ah, dude. Why don't I have an overlord here?
여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, that's a fucking disaster. I'm not sure why this overlord should not be down here, it should be here.
에너지 부족함.
That's a bad way to start the game.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Bro, I cannot do this. I cannot do this. Ah, man.
에너지 부족함.
My queens were way out of position. Ah, frustrating game. Frustrating game. This game is almost like 100% over here.
에너지 충분치 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 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 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 에너지
Oh, we're meching. That's actually pretty good for us.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Gives us a decent comeback chance.
SC2 광물 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 에너지 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 에너지하고 있어. 광물지대 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한 정박 중량이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 버림.
What? How does that not hit?
광맥 소진됨.
I can't believe the spires are not connecting them.
광맥 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 대군 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 적이 일벌레 군단 병력이 에너지 군락지가 직접 군단 병력에서 공격하고 있어. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Yeah, we threw this game real fucking hard.
더 필요함. 광맥 소진 유전자. 천막 중 공격받고 있어.
Ah, this was such a bad play by me, man. Such fucking terrible play.
광물 충분치 않음. 유전자 변형. 군단 변이 됨. 광물 점막 위에서 변태. 받아들일 수 없. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없. 군단 변이 공격받고 있음. 변이. 충분치 않음. 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 적이 일벌레 광물. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력 광물 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Ah, yeah, so much.
공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있어.
So much bad play in one game.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력
So much bad play in a single game.
에너지가 직접
What are you guys doing here?
광물 충분치 않음.
Ah. I can't believe I threw this game. This was so fucking bad by me.
수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이
Multiple times over, we threw this.
광물 더 필요함.
Not sure what these units are doing over here though.
더 필요함.
He played this so poorly too. It's just I just gave him the win.
공격받고 있음. 더 필요함.
For absolutely no reason.
베스핀 간헐천. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음.
Ah man, this is a game we never ever should have lost. No, it's not Imba. Like it's just me I played really bad, really bad. My early game was complete garbage to begin with, and then from then on out, we didn't take any map control. Like if we just play the game properly, the game is super easy. Like that build is terrible that he did. I just fucked up too much. You can just play Ravaging Bane versus everything that mech can do, and you're fine. It's just I had a lot of really bad engagements and a really bad early game. And then I played bad in general. Just out of position multiple times. And I let him get away with so much greed. Well, I didn't really let him get away with the greed, but it's just like with my early game I couldn't punish his greed. That should have been a very easy win for us. What's up, Rex? Everything's going well? Yeah, it's going good, A bit upset about this last game because it was really not a game we should have lost, but yeah. For some reason I had no vision in front of my base, and 4 Hellions just ran straight in, which should never really happen. What's up, driving? When you get Burrow? Usually it's like a luxury upgrade, right? So like when you have at least like 4 or 5 bases up and the game is looking good for you, that's usually when I get Burrow. Well, I think if I didn't get upset, I wouldn't improve. It's like one of my main drives is that I get pissed at myself when I play bad. Yeah. Oh yeah. Again, like I'm okay with losing games. It's just like when I lose games like this, it triggers me so much because it's just like, yeah, just giving our opponent free wins for no reason. Like there was no reason for us to lose this game whatsoever, outside of our terrible early game. No, I don't think it's a really like a super good mindset, and I definitely overdo it a lot. But yeah, I kind of stop improving when I get complacent and like happy with the way I'm playing. Yeah. The biggest problem actually, like the bad early game aside, was that our fifth base was so late. That game, like so late. I let him deny it for no reason whatsoever. And then the game got very tricky. Oh, thriving with that mindset. Yeah, I see, yeah. I see. Oh, this tilts me as well so much. Like when you have a game like that, and I just wanna get in and play a new one, and we have to sit here in queue for 5 minutes. Like whenever I have a shitty loss like that, I just want to immediately queue again and just do the things I did wrong correctly. But we don't get the opportunity to because you're stuck in queue. Correct our mistakes. Yeah. True. I just got me a game. Holy shit. Okay. Did I go any hikes recently? No, not recently actually. Like this summer, it's been so hot. I've just been avoiding going outside as much as possible. I think the last one I went to was in like May. Yeah, now it's getting to that weather for sure. So I do want to do a hike at some point when I find the time. I also want to go on a couple of bike trips while the weather still allows it.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Been seeing this a lot the last couple of days. The building gateways in your main base thing. It's actually very annoying on this map. I should have gone straight here, I think. If you open Stalker first now, we can lose this Overlord, but...
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I think we can hide there, right?
더 필요함.
Hope so, at least.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 대군주 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Okay, we know we have at least 4 gateways.
에너지
Okay, there
충분치
the links are.
광물 에너지 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 배송 에너지 충분치. 베스핀 가스. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지, 광물 충분치. 베스핀 가스. 광물 부족함. 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함.
Double forge.
에너지 충분치.
Okay.
에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 필요함. 에너지
Some archives yet.
충분치. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 좀 에너지 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 충분치 않음. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What? We were able to catch up there. Holy shit.
에너지 부족함.
Did not expect that.
에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 별 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단
Oh shit.
대군 중
Triple robo even.
중앙이야. 공격을 지대 말라버림. 군단 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음.
Did we call these summits? They just run.
군단 병력이
Looks like they
공격받고
just
있음.
run.
에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 점막 중량이 공격받고 군단 병력이 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단병 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단병력
Yeah, a little bit of like two eager fights here initially. I just need to wait for baiting speed. Yeah. Stop aggression. Expertly crafted here. I just it's my morning here. Just rolled out of bed. Stop Lackery. Just want to eat for breakfast in Korea. I mean, people don't really eat breakfast here too much. Like most people, if they do eat breakfast, it's usually just something light, like you know, some fruit or like a pastry or something. And yeah, big lunch usually. Big lunch, big dinner. No knäckebröd, no. No knäckebröd. There's a lot of bakeries in Korea, but like 90% of them are just like they're more like dessert bakeries than actual like, you know, bread bakeries, at least by European standards. It's mostly just pastries. How often do I eat Korean barbecue? Depends. Maybe like a couple times a month, maybe something like that. It is very good, yeah. Can't live without my oatmeal in the morning. Yeah, me too. Or I don't have it every day anymore, but I used to have it like almost every day. Decent rye. What's rye? Let me see. Probably. I don't really eat it myself, so it's not something I've been looking for. The oatmeal can be kind of hard to find. Oatmeal can definitely be kind of hard to find, like good quality oatmeal. Usually just order it online. Moved to Austria from Sweden a year ago. Nice, nice. There's proper bread bakers here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's like a lot of Europe has like really good bread bakeries, but it's definitely not a thing here. Yeah. But like I've kind of gotten used to it now, where I don't really have breakfast anymore. I just eat lunch at like, 11, 11:30, something like that. But yeah, whenever I do want to have breakfast, I usually just go for oatmeal. Okay. No paganism in this game. Just good play. I think I'll just do the Saral opener. But yeah, we're probably gonna go Roaches. Roaches. Yeah.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
I almost feel like I should maybe do pull before gas with this opener.
광물 충분치 않음.
Through this opening. Well, it's basically just like a standard hatch gas pool opening, right? And you mine the 100 gas, so in case it's something like 2x Reaper or some like weird one base build, you can get link speed reactively. But if you don't need it, you don't start it, you just keep down 100 gas. You go double inject, you make your Roach Warren at 44 supply. And that's basically it. It's basically the laser opener. Like once you get into the mid game, right? It's kind of plays out the same. Just the opening is a bit different. And obviously you have to make these links since you're going for the normal hatch timing. Whereas with the laser opener you can skip these links. In this case, we'll CC first.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
I think we're just CC first. I don't really want to get a Roach Warren, I don't think. I think I would prefer to just play
광물 부족함.
Queen Ling here.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 점막 위에서 견뎌야 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 새로 부족함. 점막 위에서 광물 더
He's going for a 2CC opener.
광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 점막 위에서 견뎌야 함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Looks like a 2-1-1, most likely. Could potentially be like a Hellbat maybe, but most likely we're looking at 2-1-1 here. So we're gonna pull these guys back.
진화 대군 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Is he actually moving out like this? Yeah, this is very, very all in. We're gonna cancel this. Get this. Get this. Go back to here.
베스킨 가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again, and again, and again.
Timmy, thank you so much for the 26 months.
군단
Thank you, thank you. Okay. He's angry. You made him angry, guys.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 여왕 생성. 베스킨 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 부족함. 베스킨 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
어?
공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
Yeah. I think it's like this guy killed me one time with this build, and now he just tries to do it every time. Like that one time it worked, I was supply blocked for like 30 minutes in the first 2 minutes. Which is a lot. But yeah, if you try to play roaches versus this, it's quite scary. For sure. Because the roaches are pretty bad versus the SCVs. How many shots needed to kill SCV with roaches? I believe it's always 3, right? No matter what the upgrades are. Korea looks so much better than NA. Well, there's like 2 problems. One problem is that the Korean pros start playing at like after dinner time, basically. And now it's currently 5:50 p.m. here. And then they play until like midnight. Or like they play until like 5 a.m. And the other problem I think is like, I think since the China server came back, I actually think a lot of the Chinese players all went back to the China server. Yeah. No, I can't connect there. I'm guessing you need to have like a VPN or something to actually be able to do it. So yeah. Yeah, playing Korea Ladder when you're on like a normie sleep schedule is very tough. But the thing is, I can't get games in any either. I've tried. Because my MMR is too high there. So even when it's like active times at NA, I still don't get games. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what we do, guys. Where do we play? Like like these hours are kind of cursed because it's too early for Europe. It's too early for Korea somehow, even though it's 6 p.m. It's too late for NA. Yeah. Not sure where we go. Because it's like what? It's like 10 a.m. in Europe right now, right? 10? 9? No, it's 10 a.m., right? So I doubt there's many people playing on the European ladder as well. Yeah, the goat is Cyril. Anybody who thinks that Cyril is not the goat, they're just coping.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Another account. Well, like I'm matching against like, you know, 4.8k players. So even if I play on another account, it's gonna be the same thing, right? And I don't really have any other account that's I'm playing on. The other account I have is like 5.5k, 5.6k or something like that, I think. Minus the k. So it's basically like no difference. No difference. Yeah. Okay, looks like he's going 2x Reaper. Oh. Unfortunate I didn't see this earlier.
광물 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Too greedy.
생성 성공. 점막 위에서 변태해야 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함.
I definitely overmade links though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 점막 위에서 변태해야 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
Let's hope I have another order in production here.
충분치
Otherwise, we are in big trouble.
광물 천막 조명 공격받고 대군주. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 에너지 충분. 대군주 더 생성. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 대군주 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 베스핀 가스. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 여왕 생성. 대군주. 곤란해야 생성해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Ah, this is really bad actually. Not worth it at all. We're gonna have to sack this base for sure.
유전자 변형근 에너지 군단이 진화했음. 추가 베스핀 가스 곤라치가 직접 공격하고 있어. 성공. 곤라치가 정작 병력을 공격하고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 에너지 공격하고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 점막 위에서 격퇴해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 점막 주변이 공격받고 있음.
That was not good.
공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 유전자. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 견뎌야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 받아들일 수 없는 명. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안주 더 생성해. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분. 광물지대 말라버림. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 진화 광맥. 천막 종양. 적이 공격받고 있다. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 안돼. 불가능. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 천막 중앙 공격 왕력 소진.
Oh, Norby's here.
광물지대 말라버린.
This is a P yet? What the fuck?
광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 변.
I'm probably gonna play some AV4 tomorrow, I think, when the DLC is out. Yeah, I mean, there's always people whining on Reddit. I think it's... yeah, best to not to... Like, it's best to just not take those threads seriously. It's pretty fun to read, though. The delusional takes you get from some people. But if you take it seriously, you're gonna have a bad time. Where's the 10th throne? Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah. Maybe for my leaving SC2? No, I am not. I'm actually really enjoying SC2 right now. Like, really, really enjoying it. So... but I still wanna keep up with AV4 as well at the same time. So... yeah, we're gonna be trying to streaming some of both games moving forward. We'll see how I... yeah, the initial plan is to do it like... I think Mondays and Fridays, maybe we do AV4. But since the DLC is releasing tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Just to try out all the new things. What do you think of the new civs with this patch? I think they look very interesting. Like, I think this DLC looks way, way better than the last one, right? And I know they're, like, a lot of people are not happy that they're variants and not original civs. But, like, in terms of, like, gameplay, they're essentially, like, completely new civs, right? No, but I was in the creative preview, or I got in towards the end, so I've tried them out a little bit. They seem fun. Yeah, I'm most excited for Golden Horde for sure. I feel like the Macedonians, they look cool, but they felt very simple, right? They felt very, very basic. But I think it's good that they released, like, you know, some complex civs and some more simple civs. But yeah, be back, guys. 1 minute. All right. Yeah, we'll see. I also think the Crucible mode looked really fun. Yeah, they've been doing a lot of DLCs actually. Like this is the second DLC this year, and they did one last year as well, right? I think. Yeah, but they've been dropping a lot of new content, which is cool. The game is in a really good state, I think, maybe before. Like I think a lot of people tried it at release, right? But AV4 at release was hot garbage. Like it was a complete mess. But like right now I think the game is very good. But yeah, kind of unfortunate that they botched the release so hard. Because a lot of people will try a game at the release, and then if the game is bad, they just won't try it again. So it's hard to get back those players you lost. Because if the game released in the state it's in now, I think it would have done way better. Player base wise. It's not doing bad at all, but they still have like something, I think it's like something like 25,000, something like that. Average players. Which is not bad. If you count like Steam plus Xbox and stuff. There's no way to check the Xbox numbers, but Steam has like 15k average. I think something like that. You bought it at release and did touch again until January this year? Yeah. Yeah, AU4 has a lot of Chinese players. I think it's kind of true for SC2 as well. There's a big Chinese player base. Okay, no paganism this time. It will be fine. Just putting this into 0 on command. I mean, I can try. You just gotta convince yourself that you can stop being a peg, and maybe it'll happen. Hasn't happened so far, but one of these days now. Yeah, I'm actually curious. Like, I think if the Chinese servers were open, like maybe that would be the new server people play on, right? Because Koreans are already playing on Europe server. I could see like Europeans and Koreans trying to play on the China server to have better ping. Yeah. Same.
생성 성공. 기지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I forgot I can't play without link speed on this map.
대군주
That's not good. You can't wall properly.
광물 부족함. 여왕색 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 점막 위에서 변태. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함.
I believe this guy managed to find my blind spot again. I don't know why I have a blind spot again, but
에너지 광물 부족함.
we do.
광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에 대군주 대군 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 해야 함. 새로운 여왕 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 천막 중단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't know how I'm still supply blocked here.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 천막 새로운 여왕 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분. 군단이 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 필요함. 에너지 받아들일 수 광물 부족함.
Oh, my queens are being pigs.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 산호천 위에서 변이해야 추가 베스킨가스 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단병이 공격받고 있음.
어?
광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 새로 받아있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 변이 완료. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단이 진화했음.
He hasn't seen any good up yet, actually. A little bit problematic.
유전자 변형. 군단 변이됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 일본에 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Oh, I'm so slow here. Ah, we're way out of position with everything. Okay, we have to make brood lords. Only thing we can do here. Ah, and the fucking pesters are on my Ravager hotkey. We threw.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕의 소집된 안전 불가능함. 보고통. 대군주 더 생산. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 완료하고 있음.
I don't know how we managed to throw this game, but we did.
군단 병력이
We did.
군단 병력이 공격.
Ah,
광물
so bad, guys. This is just so fucking bad.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Losing to Mass Cyclone like this. Like, I don't know how you let him just like walk to here for free. That was so fucking terrible. Holy shit. Like, so bad. Like, the game is completely unlosable. Like, here. The game is completely unlosable. But I let him walk from here all the way to here for free. Oh, man. That's so stupid by me. So incredibly stupid. Like, I'm not sure what my army is doing over here. I did not mean for my army to be over here. I just wanted the links. Like, this is so fucking bad. The game is just completely unlosable. Like, resume from replay from here, the game is completely fucking unlosable. But we have 0 units here. Ah, man, I'm so tilted. I'm so fucking tilted. Yeah. Play A4, you need to buy the full bundle. No, the base game I think is like 10 civs or something. There's 22 civs total. So to get access to every single civ, you need to buy the full bundle. But if you buy the base game, you get like the first 10 civs or something like that. Now we don't get a rematch either, man. That's so tilting. Just full pepeg by me. Full pepeg.
광물 부족함.
Like, I don't have to do anything to win that game. I just have to be in position with my army. But I couldn't manage to do that. And then we lost. Ah man, I'm gonna okay. I need to not think about that game because it's just gonna tilt me.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 여왕 생성 성광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 진화 완료. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 광 부족함. 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This is very little drones.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 배속받고 있음. 더 있어야 함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 유전자 변형된 군단 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I never started roach speed. Maybe I cancelled it. I'm not sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 일벌레 공격 중. 에너지 충분치 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 바다. 군락지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진된. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 가스 부족함. 에너지 물지대 말라버림. 받아들임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 한도 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광맥 고갈된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
I can't believe this. I'm forgetting roach speed was really big here because we were in a really, really good spot. Yeah, this game was super, super over. Probably should have just straight up counterattacked here. But I was a bit worried because I forgot my roach speed. Is CVC just counting drones or what? I mean, depends on what they're doing. If you're both going same thing, then yeah, you counting their drones is big.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Bit early here.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더
Morning.
필요함.
Alright. He's clicking a lot. Misclicking a lot. How's the ladder taking me? We're having a hard time finding games today. Spending a lot of time in queue.
광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Korean pros start playing after dinner, usually.
여왕 생성 성공.
The banning is supposed to be for this overlord.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 필요함.
Oh. There's no bailing us, I see. Yeah, it's very bad at this baiting us late then.
광물 군단이 진화했음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 필요함. 광물 충분치. 에너지 충분치. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 에너지 공격받고 있음. 대군주. 대군주. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Wait, did I lose a queen somewhere? Oh, okay, there it is.
베스핀 가스 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 대군주 부족함. 에너지 병력이 충분치받고 있음. 에너지 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 대군주 더 필요함. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 부족. 유전자 변형. 군단 변됨. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 에너지 충분치. 대군주 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광맥. 대군주 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Is there a reason why people just make the bailing set in the main? Yeah, because it's really, really hard to hold Bling bailing all-ins properly if you don't have a wall. And also you want to be able to deny scouting. If you don't have a wall, there's no way you can deny scouting, and yeah. How often do I go to Sweden? I mean, in the past it's been more often than the last few years. In the last few years it's been like once a year. So something like that. Yeah, the early game was extremely good for us, for sure. Yeah, he was on 2 queens. His 3rd queen is super late. Come back. It's a very, very good situation. Sweden is great in November. 10 degrees outside. That's the same weather as we have here, actually. It's like 10 degrees outside. It's so nice. It's so nice. I missed being cold. We actually had like 0 degrees in the morning yesterday, which was very pog. Actually had to put on my coat. Yeah. I can link you the playlist and the song. Let's see, where is it? That's the song, and you have the playlist. You're welcome, you're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I never, I mean, I knew I hated heat until like the last year, but this year was like basically the first time I spent an entire summer in Korea. I've always spent like 2 or 3 months before, but this time I did like the full 4.5 months of 30 plus degrees and humidity. So feeling cold again. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Can't believe Oriana came online, started queuing, and got a game before us. Oh, that's sad. Like our memoirs are pretty close. Can't believe like he managed to yoink a game while I was in queue. That's insane. Alright, thank you. Have a nice lunch, KB. Be right back, guys. 1 minute. Alright, finally, we got a game. Four 8, I think it was. Like, we try this.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
This could be a Turax, maybe. This SCV scout timing is very early. No.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕색. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
This looks like a 2cc opener.
점막 위에서 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 새로운 여왕 준. 에너지 대군주. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 여왕 생성. 에너지 받아볼 수 없는 명령. 천만 조금난 병력을 받아볼 수 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비. 에너지 충분. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력 중 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 군단 병 에너지 공격 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 진우 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 좀 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 전문수에서 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 변이됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 소실됨. 받아들일 수 없는 광맥국 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 군단 병 대군주 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 격 에너지 충분히 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 공격받고 있음. 원래 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 진우 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 천막 중이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한 천막 중이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 소진됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치 않아. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 안됨. 불가능함. 보급 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 부족함. 안된 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨 안됨 불가능함.
Yeah, this game was over for quite a while, but this turn had some copium. Maximizing his learning, yeah. Actually, I need a short bathroom break, guys. 2 minutes. And then maybe we can get Oriana afterwards. That would be nice. Be back. Alright. Let's hope Oriana finishes this game soon. Get some actual CBT going. Alright. Nice, a CVP.
광물 더 필요함.
What's that, Muka Shade? Hello, Lan?
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I hope you had a good stream. I wasn't really able to stick around for too long because I had to go, but hopefully the stream was good.
광물 더 필요함.
Who am I? Who have done with sort of? In CVP, you know, who knows what's gonna happen like a month from now, right? But for now, I think there's so many things to find out. Like so many things I have to improve upon, so many things I have to try. This matchup has changed a lot, I think.
광물 충분. 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah.
광물 충분치 않음.
Okay, quite late warp gate unit and warp gate, so most likely he's doing Stargate here. Just not gonna boost, so we can chill.
광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성. 성 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Oh,
광물
my third is quite late here though.
광물
What's its target? Yeah, was Oracle.
에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성. 대군주. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함.
It's quite a lot of gateways.
광물 더 필요함.
And the robo, so probably Archon drop here.
충분치 않음.
Pull these overlords back.
에너지. 광물 부족함.
A little bit late with my gases here.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 가스 더 있어야 함. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Oh, where's the price? I don't have a tumor here. Thought I made one.
필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 황금지대 말라버림. 에너지 적이 원래 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변환. 광맥 소진됨.
GG. Oh, you forgot Storm, I guess? Or maybe you never intended to get it. Hard to say, because it was already morphing Archons, right? Where did these sellouts come from? Did I just miss them on the minimap? Yeah, looks like I did. Oh, you just send them straight to the middle, yeah. This map is so short. Steam. Do we ever lose games? Yeah, I lose games like 30% of the time. But 70% of the time, I win every time. Do I recommend fast attacking as Oracle Prism? It really depends what happens. Like in that case, like we had a really good early game, I think. Aside from the drones we lost to the first Oracle, right? And then he lost the Prism with the Archons. So that's kind of what triggered me to go for an all-in. It really depends on what happens, right? Throughout the early game. There was more of a reactive choice. Yeah. Why is my hatchery so late this game? Something went wrong here. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely very difficult. Like, map control is super important. So, like, having vision on the map, having good creep. So, like, if he starts doing counterattacks and, like, the prism starts flying around, you have an easy way to deal with it. Yeah, keeping the queens alive so you can use them to summon out the prism and stuff. But I think, like, it's quite hard, like you said, to actually attack if they have the prism alive. Usually then you're kind of forced into playing something else. But you can still go for the same composition, you just don't attack.
일벌레가 부족하고 있음.
Super press target again.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Bit late here.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 에너지 충분치 않- 광물 부족함. 군단 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력 위에서 견제해야 함.
Okay, single target units here.
여왕 생 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 광물 군단병이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 종합병이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Very late forge, no storm.
에너지 충분치 않 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 에너지 부족함. 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 광물 충분치. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 대군 받아들이소. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음.
That's a bit too many roaches.
광물 부족함. 군단이 지나갔음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 왕력 소집. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 에너지 충분치 않음.
Not the best engagements here for me. That's quite for sure.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력 유전자 공격받고 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
How many fucking sellers does this guy have? The answer is yes. Okay, we just lost the game to Massalet. Unfortunately. I did not realize how hard he was trying to kill me here. Could have played us way more safe. Okay. Yeah, I could have taken this way more easy. I didn't realize, like... I should have realized because he didn't have Storm yard, right? He was just trying to kill us with Mass a lot, basically. All I had to do was just have my ultras on the side, and then we're chilling. Yeah. Yeah, like right here, I didn't really need to do much. It's like he was already set up for this. And it's like, I had this thing going on here. Yeah, this roundabout really messed me up. It really messed me up. Because I didn't have enough units in position, and... yeah. It was before Adrenal as well, so my links were not too good versus his zealots. It actually ended up being okay. Yeah, messy game. Messy game. Yeah, like pre-adrenal, dealing with zealots is quite difficult. Like once you have adrenal, everything is so much easier because then the links actually beat the zealots. But before that, it's very, very tricky. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely like things like that in the game, right? Like shift queuing liberators, bailing run-bys, like zealot run-bys, where they just like they take a lot more APM to clean up than they take to execute. Let's hope we get Oriana. Let's hope he gets out of this replay soon. Long ass queue. Yeah. The new spore at least kills them a fair bit faster than the old one. So that's nice. And since the new patch, they actually like they have to siege them up further forward because they have less vision, right? So even though they siege them up behind your middle line, they only see like the the first half of the circle, right? So they're usually a bit more exposed than they used to be. Be back, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice change for map makers as well, right? Because they can make a wider variety of maps if the liberators are not a problem. Like a lot of map limitations are like due to liberators not being too strong. This might actually be a real diamond, by the way, because we were in queue for like 6 minutes or something. Yeah. RIP Korea server. Oh, that was a quick game though. Theorem and Maria. Oh, now we got... I think this is classic. Not 100% sure, but... That's my suspicion. Hello? Click on the thing. Por favor.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Hello, hello? Oh, misclick. Misclicking a lot. Diamond and Masters players? I wouldn't say there's like one big thing. I think it's always like gradual, right? But I think like usually like at like 4,000 MMR or so, I think there's like this wall for Zerg players, for like low Zerg players, where they now they start to need to like, have like actual proper responses to things, and they need to like start scouting a bit more, and so on, right? Whereas like up until 4K, it's like as long as you're doing it like somewhat decently, you can pretty much do whatever you want, right? Which is true. That's true like all the way up to GM. You can do whatever you want up to GM as long as you do it very, very well. But I think around 4K is where it starts to be like, now you actually need to have some of that execution. And if you don't, you also need to start having better scouting and stuff in general. Very weird that the probe was over there. Very, very weird. Everything feels so late this game. Not sure why.
위에서 변태해. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 새로운 여왕. 여왕. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Looking okay up until now.
에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 벽대야. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 광물 부족함. 점막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 에너지 군단 병력이 공격 대군주 부족함. 적 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
So greedy what he's doing, like being out in the map like this.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
The supply blocks this game has been really, really bad though.
대군주 광맥 소진됨. 진화. 점막 중 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 가스 원치 않음. 대군 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 콜라지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 조약이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I thought he had storm, but he was just all inning.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's so all in here. Ah. I misread his army comp. He's actually very, very all in. Like, very, very all in. Like, we just have to remax again on Ravaging Bane here. Like, I should not be going Ultras. But I thought he had Storm, which is why I went Ultras. Because I attacked in here and I saw like 2 High Templars. They wasn't morphed into Archons. So I just assumed he had Storm. Yeah, this is... I actually think we could have actually held here. If I have these links at home, I have these queens in the fight. I think it's possible to hold this. Yeah. Too many units out on the map. Yeah, I mean we were kind of... We were in a good position, but they should have been even better because we had so many supply blocks this game. Got a good start. But yeah, I think I should not have... Yeah, I made ultras there. We just needed to have more spines up. More spines up on my outer bases. Just bring everything home there, and I think we're fine. That map is so hard though, it's so easy to get caught out of position, because like, they literally walk out of their third base, and then they're in your third base. Maybe I needed to hit a timing this game. Because I feel like we had a decent lead at some point. Maybe we didn't. Alright, let's try to play better this game.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, we're a bit late here.
광물 부족함.
We are a bit late.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
That should have been a dead drone. Or dead worker. It's unfortunate.
더 생성해야 함.
Very messy start.
여왕 생성 성공. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 대군주 더 필요함. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 에너지 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 정막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 군락지가 직접 공격 충분치. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병추가 배송받고 있음. 생성.
Sure, add more queens than this.
광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비된 에너지 충분. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 부족. 대군주 생성해야 함. 가스 광물 더 에너지 진화 완료. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함.
I should have just gotten
대군주 더
Overlord speed here. So we get that. It's never going to work. It's gonna have storm by the time we hit here.
대군주 공격받고 있어.
Might have worked if we actually got overall speed and did it properly with the highway, but Yeah. Because this build is really bad that he did. This is a troll build for sure. Just playing really bad now though. Everything in the early game was really, really bad. Well, because of the patch was quite good, I think. The game is a lot more fun now than it was in the previous patch. And AV4 has gotten kinda stale. Like it's been the same map pool for like 6 months or something since the last DLC. And the DLC was just around the corner. There was no real tournaments going on for me, so made sense to play SC2. But I'm gonna be playing AV4 tomorrow probably when the DLC drops. DLC is today. Well, it's tomorrow for me, or it's 3 a.m. for me. So yeah, I'm not gonna be playing exactly when it drops. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this too right now. The patch was very reinvigorating. Good. It's like you have so many more options now at Zerg compared to what you used to. Is this 3-point? I guess it is. It's always very chatty. Yeah, this overload timing is a bit sus, for sure. Hatcher is also a little bit early. So he went for a 15 hatch opener. Well, this could be Ling Flood maybe? queens are mismatched in energy. It's a big tell that he's doing something cheesy here. Yep. No. Go.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음.
Did I somehow throw this? Definitely possible with the way I'm playing right now. I think we're kind of a bit behind now, because our micro there was complete garbage. Complete garbage.
에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군 군단력이 공격받고 있음. 대군조 부족함. 여왕 생성 선군주 해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스.
If we supply back here, that might be enough for us to lose in this position.
명령임.
Might definitely be enough for us to lose. Yeah, this game should have been so much easier. But I made so many mistakes. In both my micro and my macro. Like, we end up in a position that's actually not that good for us after all this. Like, we're actually behind now. And we should be super far ahead after this. My micro was just garbage. Like, I managed to push my links, my queens away with the drones, which is super bad. So we get so much surface area on this queen. So it dies way too fast, and because of that I can't save my next queen either. And then I micro really poorly here to lose like a lot more drones than I needed to. Yeah. Then here we kinda get ahead. But yeah, he goes with his all-in, which should never really work, but we are giga supply blocked. So it almost works. It almost works. Not sure I'm getting spammed here. Yeah, at least we're finding games now, which is nice.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군 중 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Pretty sure I didn't see the probe come home, right?
물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕
There it is.
생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 진화 완료.
This pool basement is a big troll.
광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않아. 여왕 생성. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 광물 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 몇 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 공격되고 있음. 더 생성해야 함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 받아들일 수 없는 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Losing the queens was such a bad mistake here. Also missing a queen here. Not sure where that one went. It's just gone.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고간. 여왕 베스핀 가스 광물. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 대군주 부족함. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 광맥 고갈. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 진화. 안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에
Definitely feels like he's going into carriers here.
군단이 진화했음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안돼. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광물지대 말버림. 안됨. 불가능함. 변이 완료. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 군단. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 안됨. 불가능함.
I can't believe the Pungle didn't go up. And that's very, very bad.
여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족.
Ah.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이
Every single time, man. I feel like no matter how many overseers I have, it's always just like...
변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
always not enough.
광물지대 말라버려. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분치 않음. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진 광물 충분치
That fight was good for us, it's just that we didn't have overseers.
광물 부족함.
Made it very, very difficult. I mean, now we're dead, for sure. We were in a good spot before that happened.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 적이 일벌레 공격. 기지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 에너지 충분. 광물 충분치.
Obviously meant to transfuse the ultra there.
광맥 고갈됨. 광물
Yeah, that should not have ended the way it did, but...
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
These upgrades are so good. Because if I don't get upgrades here, we're in big trouble. But if I do get upgrades, I think we just die, so I don't know.
베스핀 가스 부족. 광물 부족. 부족함. 군단 병을 더 필요함. 광물지대. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 반월천 고갈됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not sure why my somehow the thing didn't go off.
베스핀 가스 일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 광물을 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 더 필요함.
Yeah, just too far behind now.
병력이 공격받고 있어.
Ah. But this fight was actually like so good for us. But he snipes my overseer. Or it dies to storm or something, I'm not sure. Maybe he just snipes it. And for some reason this fungal didn't go off. I was so sure I queued up a fungal there. That was the next fight. Yeah, I gotta start making like 6 overseers every time I see my mothership. Because this fight is like... He had no immortals in this army, and we get wrecked because we... I mean, the immortals were coming in, right? But... The start of the fight was so good. And then, I'm not sure what happened to my overseers, if it just dies from the splash, or if it gets target fired or whatnot, but... Ah, this game was over. Like, this game is 100% over. Oi, 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 oi. Sad. Yeah, we should not have lost that game. Do we know that was? I'm pretty sure this is classic, but I'm not 100%. Because this guy had games against Hero and Sound. So the only other Protoss he could really be from Korea right now is like Creator maybe. But this guy really doesn't play like Creator. So... It could be Nightmare as well, but he doesn't really play like Nightmare either. Yeah. I would say very likely it's classic. What's the difference between going Hydraling Bane versus Road Traveling Bane? I mean, the main difference is just that the Hydras are better if they're going like, you know, Triple Oracle or something like that and you want to push. Hydras are also more supply efficient than Road Ravager, but it's also more expensive, right? In general, Hydraling Bane is a lot worse versus Storm than Roach Hydraling Bane. So yeah. Yeah, just a lot of bad play for me. What do you do against 3 Oracle, no Hydra? You mean if you're not playing Hydras? You can just play defensive, you know, with Queens on creep. But like if you want to attack, you need Hydras, right? Or you need to go for like something like a Queen Roach Ravager attack where you bring the Queens and Overlords. I think Hydra is fine to play versus, like, if they go like 3... what do you call it? 3 target units. I think it's fine.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Ah, man. Such a wasted game. Last game. But yeah, it's something I have to do better. I've lost a lot of games like that now. Since coming back. If the mothership is out, you need like 6 overseers.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 베스핀 가스 더 필요함. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 추가 충분치 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 적이 일벌레 공격.
But I hadn't started.
새로운 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 굴라치가 직접
Oh, he was going Banshee. I was thinking about going Mura here, but his gas was so late that I thought that maybe he was going...
점막 중 대군 공격받고 있음.
I messed up my micro so many times here. Like 3 times in a row I messed up my micro there. Lost everything to 4 Hellions. Holy shit. Maybe it's time to take a break here.
군단이 진화했음.
I'm not sure why we don't have an overseer here. Yeah, maybe it's time for me to stop, guys. Like, this is just so fucking bad.
에너지 부족함.
Lost the game to 4 Hellions.
명령 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 대군
Yeah. Like, nothing I've done this game has been good.
부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 변이 완료. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 천막 조명.
Sure, my units are. Definitely not where they should be though.
천막 위에서 견대해야 바다. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있습니다. 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 더 대군주 더 변이 완료. 대군주 더 군단이 진화했음. 공격받고 있음. 왕맵 소진됨. 군단 병력이 대공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 추가 베스핀 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 대군 광물지대 말라버림. 군단
Ugh, what a mess. What a mess. GG. Yeah, I mean, we didn't take much damage, but our macro was really bad. Like, we were supply blocked a bunch. Our fourth was super late. We were super late to drone our fourth. The Hellions did a lot of damage. Like, we almost lost the game straight up just to the Hellions. Because we tried to surround them and then we misclicked like 4 times. Like, one misclick, second misclick happens here, and then, yeah. After this, it's pretty rough. Because now we have to make more links, but I want to be droning right now. And I also thought I made an overseer, but I put it with my links. Like, this overseer was supposed to be with my queens. Not so bad. So, like, right now we're just giga far behind for no reason. But I think we could have played Muta this game if we had a cleaner early game. Roughly equal. Well, we should be behind after something like that happens, for sure. Yeah, but it's like at like 6, like here. I want to be at 75 drones. You can see I'm nowhere near that, right? Like right now I should be on 75 drones with both these upgrades on the way, training speed on the way. Like now I should be going into Lingbane production. But I get stuck on 65 drones for a really long time. So it's like this is really bad, like really bad. Like we're like a full minute behind in our droning basically. But then we had some good fights later on. If this didn't happen, we were in big trouble. Big trouble. But yeah, this link counter did a lot, for sure. Like the link counter kind of equalized things in a good way. Yeah, I mean we were definitely behind, I think, until we got the baneling hits at the top left. That kind of equalized things a little bit, and then the link counter put us ahead afterwards. But we were in trouble for sure.
부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
It's been unfortunate because I think we had an opportunity to go mute us last game. We kind of ended up wasting it.
필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 필요함.
How many Ravagers with Lingbane versus Battlemech? Like 8? You can go up to like 12-ish. It's fine.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
I know, right? Yeah, in general versus mech, just like Lingbane plus Ravagers is really good. Mm.
새로운
Ah,
준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
no micro to be found, unfortunately.
광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Mm. Yeah, that team creep tumor. A bit of a griefer for sure.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병 전망 위에서 변세해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 에너지 충분치 에너지 부족함. 락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 적은 일벌레 공격 중. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 변이 완료. 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 에너지 충분. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받을 수 없는 대군주 더 필요. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 말라버림. 에너지 충분. 에너지 부족함. 천막 중량이 천막 위에서 변태해야 함. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 대군주. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 유전자 변이 됨. 받아들일 수 없는 광물지대 말라버리. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중량이 공격받는 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 한도에 도달함. 안됨. 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 보급품 한도. 진짜 공격기. 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 군단 락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 한도에 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안돼. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 안돼. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 받아들일 수 없는 일벌레가 공격받는 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지와 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 베스핀 가스. 광맥 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없네. 에너지 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 막아버림. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
GG. How does SC2 feel after the update? It feels very good. I think the patch was very, very fun. I'm really enjoying it. The bailing change especially, I think, was a big deal. But also the shroud is also quite fun to play around with. Like, so I got some fun new tools to play around with, which is very cool. Enjoying the game right now. Am I visiting Sweden over Christmas? Not this year. Probably next year, but not this year. Do I still remember Swedish? I mean, I've had moments in like the last couple of months or so where I'm like, I know the word in English and Korean very fast, but then it takes me like, you know, I need like 10 seconds to remember what the word is in Swedish. That happens to me quite often. Because yeah, Swedish is the language I use by far the least right now. What's the Swedish word for traffic light? Trafikljus. Speak Korean fluently? Almost, yeah, almost. Thank you. Still know some Swedish, yeah. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. But I'm guessing the pronunciation is somewhat similar to Swedish, right? It's just Icelandic and Norwegian like write their words a lot more different. I've been in Korea for how many years now? I've been in Korea, well, I've gone like back and forth from Korea since like 2017, except for during COVID. But I moved here permanently in September last year, so it's been a bit of a year. But yeah, before that I also already spent a lot of time here, so... It's hard to say exactly how many years, but a lot of time. Those roaches did way more than I thought they would, by the way. I was never very much into Giflar. I mean, they're alright, but it wouldn't be my go-to. Now, if you were to offer me a dammsugare, on the other hand, that I would do. They're not very good, they're very good. They're very good. Bridge mix? What's bridge mix? Fake Swede. At this point, it's somewhat true. No, I hate licorice. Not a licorice fan. Is that the one with the small chocolate balls with like white things on them? I see, I see. Yeah, those are not great, not great. I gotta start like in these like late game situations. I gotta start splitting up infestors and like having like one infestor on the side with my side army. Because like this army, I can pounce on this if I just have a single infestor over here. But without the infestor, you just get kited off creep forever. Yeah, my wife is Korean. But your girlfriend to Swedish Christmas is horrified by Risa la Malta. I mean, yeah, maybe. It's definitely like, there's nothing like that here for sure. They have like, you know, the rice porridge, which is... But it's like more of an actual food dish. It's not like a... It's not sweet the way that is. So I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I am done for today, guys. What's the best Icelandic candy? What's Draumer? You just tuned in? Well, you can find the VODs on YouTube if you want to rewatch while I'm away, but I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some Age of Empires though, as the new DLC comes out tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna be playing mostly AV4 tomorrow. And then after that, the plan for me is to play a bit of both games. So initially I think I'm going to be doing Age of Empires on like Fridays and Mondays. We'll see if I stick to that. I might change the schedule up, but that's the initial plan. And then StarCraft 2 the other days of the week. Yeah, there's 4 new civilizations, along with some like a minor gameplay patch as well. So there's some changes for sure. New game mode as well, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one out as well. Will I be involved in the RSL at all? No, I don't think so. I mean, I might go over to the studio at some point and just hang out, but not in any official capacity. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate you all. We'll raid Mr. Sadsack. All right. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. Your wife and you got married super young, age 21. Yeah, that's quite young for sure. 20th anniversary is here. Congrats, Sid. Hope the same for you, my wife. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, guys.